reach that waterside place though. I reached that waterside place. Uh, it was probably full of monsters anyhow. I just did it a favor. At at worst, at least Bismarck had a meal. Yeah. Magic death. Promise me. No, trust me, I mean. I smelled chores, but very well it shall be done. Oh, hey, it's Gooey. I just kind of shut down earlier. I entered my house. Like I entered my house and then almost immediately my vision and memories ended. And then I just woke up from my bed like, the fuck happened? Oh boy, I love that every one of my controllers have drift. Is it the tail I'm thinking of? That's part of an outfit? Uh, being shield's constant default. Oh wait, I have Gil. Yes and no. He's a fucking adamant enough to walk up to a bigger dog and try to investigate it. But the moment that bigger dog like moves an inch, he immediately runs behind me like help. cat. Y'all know the cat milk. Not cat milk. So. It was gums. The How about now, Val? Can you hear me in pure clarity? Alright, I am now just kinda searching for the Asian homeland. Gonna loot it for all MXL's possessions. But down here, this place is so low visibility, I can't tell what I'm looking at. It said northwest, and this is northwest on the map. Do you mean northeast? This is northwest. Let's go back under. Well, there is no area marker, Val, that's the thing. You're supposed to... There's no area marker for the map. Like, all it's telling me to do is go look around. Right here. Like, I try to open the map, it goes, unable to open the map this time, unable to open the map this time. Oh, I'm on my own here. Oh, there is an Aether current here, which means this place is important. Oh my god. The Aether current led me to the survey point. Okay, now I can see it better when there's not a bunch of things on my screen. Like, the chat is nice, but I wish it was something that kind of phased in and out when needed. Same with all these quests, but these quests only exist because I did them all and never failed, never completed them. Also, 1 second, let's check out something. Val, I'm gonna be real with you. I cannot see Jack. Oh my god. And the main issue I have is that fucking. So, oh, this is fine right here, right? Because I need to visit. Because I have my screen far away from me, so I can't easily see these. They're smaller. But these over here, these take up a fuck ton. And then this takes up a fuck ton. And I don't know where the fuck to place these. A finless craftsman. Land dweller. Oh, wait a second. Val, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't this the guy you go to get your route weapon for Shadowbringers? Val? Oh. Val, are you there? Are you there, Val? Alright, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't this the guy you go to get your route weapon for Shadowbringers? Gen... Renault? Hmm. Cause NPCs were talking about him earlier being like, oh yeah, no, your weapon, your stuff's good, but man, there's only one guy around here who could probably do better. Don't know where he is though. I feel like it's this guy. Oh, I could be wrong. Hold up, this music? And then silence. That was the psych email. Gotcha. Wait, Val, I'm gonna question you real quick. Is that like level 80 gear for every class or just one? Then how will you get the other ones then? Because I'm probably going to use this on either Paladin or... Let me look up the little 80 gear. Shadow Bringers 80 class gear. but a anima weapon. Val, I see in chat. Oh wait, never mind. All right, so considering that, Val, remember I got the level 80 skip, level 90 skip, so it automatically completed the role quest. So for me, this quest is just more or less me unlocking that for Paladin and Warrior. I think. I have to check after this. Talk to him as a Paladin. Uh, okay, the fucking Shadowbringers Paladin set goes kinda hard. Val, I'm gonna send it to you in DMs, cause it goes kinda hard. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, where's your team? So look at that, Val. Let me see, cause like. Alright, Reaper gets his own one here. What does Reapers look like? Hmm? Alright, the Reaper quest gear is the one that looks like fucking, one the Reaper here is the one that makes you look like a actual fucking, Bloodborne hunter. Forgot all about that. I'll probably go back and do the, healer and DPS ones for Sage, Reaper, and whatever. Because Sage is actually looking very cool. Like, The one with the shield reminds me of, because the Heaven's Ward relic weapon has a similar has a weapon very similar in style. Also got dragon wings attached to it. Ba da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Also, this more or less confirms this thing of, yeah, no, there are just actual reflections of people across the 14 worlds. Which means that a reflection of Hashify and Amrit did exist here. Emphasis on did. I'm at 14 in total. Meaning, like, at one point in time, because I remember we can't really remember the whole thing about the different fucking reflections is that they all have like a different flow of time usually, and so some of them were like eons in the future, while others were eons in the past. Ah, my! Ooh, I twisted my arm. Doggo. Doggo, let me rest my arm for you, doggo. Oh, ooh, your legs. I'm a longer crush. Only for a warrior, but it's just. Do I get my palette up to level 80 to grab it? Ah, yep, there it is right there. Achieve Marauder level 80. So I'll come back here once I get that level 80. But very good to know, very good to know. Also, I might as well acquire it for Marauder, even though I do not really need it. And who started with this? Ooh, nice axe. Good overall stats, all things considered. And considering how they haven't gone back to the old way of doing things. Yeah. Plus, so if I think so, considering that from what I can tell, they have yet to go back to the old way of doing job classes, and where you kind of just get the gear from your job class. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same thing as how you get your stuff from like Endwalker and Dawntrail. Though, it makes me wonder, especially for Dawntrail, because oh, little baby, that's what you are. You're a little baby, yeah. Because let me look at. Let me do some quick looking up. Not period of space foam. Can you take a quick look what Endwalker has for its artifact gear? Cause I was betting that fucking cause based on previous classes, I was expecting like a Reaper and Viper's appropriate level gear to just be given by the class quest. Considering that Reapers is given here in Shadowbringers instead of its thing, it makes me wonder. Okay, that's... That's very interesting. So Val, instead of making new gear for the old for the new classes, they more or less just copy what you get for your starting level and say, oh yeah, no, that's your relic gear. Oh, not relic gear, that's your artifact gear, yep. The gear that you also got at level 70 or 70 for Reaper and 80 for Vipers. Also your artifact gear for 80 and 90 respectively. So like let me get back to the settlement so I can show it off. So for me, if I were to do Endwalker, do the Endwalker DPS quest, I just get this gear but at level 90. Instead of anything more actually situation appropriate. And I can see, I can understand that the desire is just have to design a whole thing for it. But it just kind of feels underwhelming if you're a new player and just kind of see, oh boy, I wonder what sort of cool new thing I got. The fuck you mean? It's just like it's just this, but dyeable, I believe. It is cool, I guess. But it's kind of a thing of, oh wow, oh, I guess I just don't get anything cool. Especially because with the other, like, Endwalker and Shadowbringer stuff. You really think they, like... I don't know, even something like a reference to a previous character would work. If you didn't want to, like, fully design a new thing. Cause, like, even all the previous classes, like, for the old system, be it, like, Stormblood and beforehand, still got, like, new stuff by the end of their quest for their appropriate end of quest level. That being, like, the max for their initial, not the max for the initial expansion, but you know what I mean. Like, Red Mage at level 60 despite being at, introduced around, I want to say level 70. It just comes to think of, yeah, no, this is kind of feels a bit of a cop-out. Like, I can definitely understand people who would mod, like, those quote-unquote artifact
those
weapons.
stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
But, I can, like, definitely see why people who got those artifact weapons said, yeah, I'm just gonna add a mod real quick to, like, replace this, something that actually is different. Because I'd be pretty upset too if if I was, like, doing all this stuff already. Like, oh boy, I can't wait to see what the artifact weapon for Reaper is. Like, completely keeping myself unspoiled and all that. And it's just my base Reaper outfit. Like, I'd be upset. Like, I think there'd be some sort of mistake or something like just like a stand-in.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends? I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
Well, I went like this, my friend.
It was Brandon's then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them.
Yeah, since I'll have to go back and do the DPS class to see what it reveals about them. But I imagine that you can just grab the crystal from the yeah, I figured. I'll do DPS one just because I do plan on like doing dancers in case we do need a dancer. Dancer,
I didn't expect death to teach me so much.
yeah, dying. Take it from me, dying is a interesting experience.
About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking.
I'll check it out because like something I noticed, Val, is that when you grab a level 90 level skip, it both unlocks it doesn't unlock things for you. Like you have to actually progress to the expansion and then beat the main scenario, I believe, for it to properly show up. Like here it is. Like once you get the new game plus, like a good example is like on Maya. On Maya, I got like the fucking Dark Knight level skip, and I can't. And until I get new game plus, I just can't look at the Dark Knight quests.
I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you to the very end.
Yeah.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
Oh yes, thank you for running the moment alpha now. I'm just
It
joking.
seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
Da, da, da. Mm, mm.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
Rena, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm being whitewashed.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
Well then, Inoihan Slope. What? Oh, that gets fall damage? Nice. Da, 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 da. Also, Vel, can you see me struggling with my drifting camera? Hey Val, I think I found some sound effects you can use for your vor. This place is vertical. Yeah, but how you feeling? Yes, yes. You take a chill pill, my friend. A curious quote there, Val. No, it seems like chromoid brain matter. Neurons upon neurons. Alpha, no. I appreciate the honor. But aren't that also the same guy currently with the Aether fucked up? So you sayeth, Val. So you sayeth. But Sasuke Uchiha's fine from his planned slaughter. We all saw how that turned out. the game outright telling you, no. No, you're not jumping from here. A few people, you said we saw how y'all acted in fucking Corthus. We're gonna give you that chance again. Wait a sec. These are glowing fucking bones. Are you not concerned about the glowing bones that may or may not be emanating pure light? And there's more of these old-ass light-boned. Y'all call me a conspiracy theorist, but I believe we might be in the place that might be Hey Regan, can you just make sure my seal light is good and ready? Also, I didn't find Stola there. I wonder where she was.
By the gods!
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Oh, this is New York. This is New Yorkville.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
No wonder Gollum looks this way. Gollum is a stepping stone to this. It is 1800s Britain compared to 2077 New York. It's like going from Fallout to fucking New Donk City. And now that I've seen this, combined with what little else screenshots I've seen, mostly people doing like weapon displays. I can now see why the modern-ish clothing are here. You know what? I have to do it. I have to. Alright, come on. What? Actually, what? Alright, what am I doing? Okay. Okay, now that. Okay. I'm not learning what's causing this glitch. Probably grabs enough housing from this. god, this really makes you feel small. It's the end of a world. Imposing the world. Val, Val, we have to keep this secret from Tech. Val, we have to keep this a secret from Tech. Because Tech likes his modern aesthetic a lot. And I think he would fucking die if he saw this place. Shield? Emerald? Alright, is this an Emmett doing, or is this a I am a bigger fragment than I think of doing? As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. Because, well, I will admit, I have seen like some screenshots of like a futuristic or modern type area. But I thought that's mostly like a... But my conclusion was like, oh, that's probably some like raid later on. Or they go into the future or something because of Alexander. And now we already done future stuff with Alexander. Now this makes me think that we're going to actually see more of this stuff like just in the overworld. And it also gives me a bit of an explanation of why the that sounds about right. I wouldn't be surprised if there was also one in Endwalker. This ring Endwalker is holding is the end of the saga. Doggo, no. Well, I think I just found the modern RP spot. Jesus. Emerald City. Earth person? No, my mistake. That's a giant. Giant? No. This place may have much more to tell us. I say make the first move. Alize, Alpha knows the diplomat. He's gonna get himself into trouble whether you ask him to or not. Children. I guess it seemed like it to him. First, I think maybe a different question. The convocation of 14. Looks so, because I remember convocation. Every witnesses deeds firsthand. How surprising, I suppose. So the world tells us best as the final days draws near, and a precious mind race implement their plans. Lieutenant Gideon Einstein will be next to impossible. We should hurry home now, before families begin to worry. Did we want you back? No, thank you. We'll be fine. Alpha, no, look. You're finally being addressed for your size. Very well. Take care, little ones. We're only fit in oblivion described to us by Ashley and Foe. A catastrophe. Alright, Val. I'm gonna just need you to fly over to me and help me get these Aether quests out the way. The feeling they were going for was... Makes me wonder if that's true to life size or if Eric Selk is embellishing the details. But considering the size of this ramp, I'd argue true to life. Well, considering he asked us to come here in our Considering he told us to meet him in a tempest if he wanted to go out with some dignity, it'd probably be probably his way of us at least humoring him. Like, here, before you go, have a memory of what I want to achieve. Something soothing to be your final memories of your life. Instead of the panic and horrendous experience that often comes with that of a Sin Eater. Good gracious, child, where's your family? Stop you alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? We can find their land across the sea. A temple looks at star. They are calling it the final days. It is certainly possible, but also, given the nature of things, also doubt that Emic Silk really thinks we have a parting chance. Given that it took Reen to seal our thing away for us to even be standing here right now. Even then, that seal is slowly deteriorating. A goblin keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all the way rings within earshot. And it's lost control of our creation magic. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is left for our mind that gives us substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain. An incessant spawning of nightmarish beast. None go forth to discuss the phenomenon. It is as the Tsar itself has fallen ill, and a force inimical to light enough festers and spreads. No matter time until Amarok II resounds at the skidded wall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Something else I want to say, Val, is that considering that all these people are here, there is this scary possibility that Emic Silk doesn't have just made shades, but remembers every single person in the city, and has made as close replicas as he can for this little stint. An audience with Emic Silk? I'm afraid he's the wrong office for the one. Besides, he'd be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you've been told of the catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survive. To make an official announcement. Besides the 14 that look forward to plan a incredible proportion. What would require will of the very star itself. These will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence. And then they rewrite the laws of existence. It is a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption's presence is far. Thus, I say to you again, let us hold out hope for an audience. I'll have to say the FF14 team did a real good job at capturing the whole size perspective of a child. Emerald. Jeez, all of this is one city. It's at the dang map. Now I have even more incentive to complete this little thing right here. Cause it feels like the perfect outfit to wear in a place like this. Actually, I know the perfect mount to use here. That's a little levity for the situation. I believe we all have the experience of being chastised by their parent and then dragged off to who knows where. All having the same defeated look. Yeah, and having it like this makes it really does look like a this really does make you look like a child right now. I finally dressed child with tattoos for some reason, but a child nonetheless. Also, what ways partly leads me to believe this is something to do out of a bit of comfort. For as much as Emmett Silk says that, well, you're all less than people, so considering me murdering you is not a fucking crime. It's still a thing of, he at least respected us to our own ends enough to say, you're at least worthwhile for something. And I remember someone else being like you, so I'll offer you the gracious opportunity to go out in peace. Innocence is the most lost, is the most easily lost thing to humanity. It would seem the hall is host to a most precious visitor today. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of discussion, young one? Where to find Emixel? The complication in the handling of the Compero. My natural list of questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As we all know, 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for the decisions which keep the star turning season after season. be it the speaker, the Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus. Each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logris, Metron, and Mixelk. Their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect, and they had a tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus, this great incredulity that it made this recent word that a seat in their conversation is simply left vacant. If proven true, would be an unprecedented development, and testament to the immense pressure in which our saviors are toiling. In the event, I for one am confident they shall deliver our star onto salvation. Well, I just thought of something. Imagine playing a Lalafell character and then coming here and realizing that you're not just a child, you're not just child size anymore. A fucking toy size now. Yes, I can't wait to this new location. Why is everything even bigger now? I was already small! See the conversation much like enemy disaster, creation magic's running rampant. This complication effort to bring a salvation out of chaos. Both there was a talk of little else at the time when these events came to pass. Somewhat, Val. Sure, I guess. Fingers reaction, you're like, oh, like, oh, sure, I guess around here. I can do stealth. I still class as a rogue. I just gotta change the Gunbreaker. That's all. Do all the ether currents one, Vel? Because all of them I need you to do me a favor. I must say though, those garments you're wearing, they're all little original concepts, I take it. Clearly they must be, given their rather singular flamboyance. I would never dream of stifling a fledgling creator's creativity. As the array of health in your cultivated individually is highly praiseworthy. An amateurine character shared the creation of the community. That hold on for the years to know. Tonight, in this parody is a mark of the morally deficient. This parody engineers feeling of want and resentment, which degrade the bond of fellowship. Thus do we encourage creators to share and share alike, as we risk kindling the embers of covetousness and fuss, the ever smoldering hearts of all. Therefore, little one, I implore you to cast aside your original trapping and don the communal robes. May equip yourself with an equal among many. In doing so, there will be greater respect and autonomy. Worry not, this will be a simple affair. I recall seeing a gentle soul outside a hall outside, carrying a robe, verbally suited for one of your diminutive stature. I'm sure they'll be glad to share their wealth with you. Do hurry, little one. The eyes as glassy are watching and weighing your worth. A strange utopia. I can see where La Brea and Elizabeth get it from. I suppose Emixelk had a similar idea until he started doing the Gali and stuff. Oh, we're looking rather smart this evening. What can I do for you, little one? Yeah, can I have some robes, please? Robes. Rufus Susan Louis Ensemble. Ah, how prudent. As I can offer you at this present time. One of the associates saw me carried earlier were a failed experiment. I intended to make them so small, so I disposed of them shortly thereafter. A failed experiment? I abuse expression and gather you find it odd that your elders can feel as a simple application of creation matters. Come do you realize, little one? In this instance, a gaggle of children was passing by as I held the image of Rose in my mind's eye. Spirit became aware of the presence was the form of influence in the final product chain. All things considered, it could have been worse. Yes, I said, attempting to conceive a white-haired lion. All of a sudden, this exquisite eagle alighted on a nearby railing. Gave me quite the shock and dramatically altering my initial concept. Indeed, it was the most unexpected development, well, an altogether unwelcome one. Great strides are often born from unexpected impetuses. This vision has its limits. For all the wonders he wrought, I do wonder in real time where we have fully explored the potential of our power. There is nothing left to be unmade. Only iteration, imitation, and only iteration, imitation, and stagnation remain. Such a tip matters you take a senior, so on. Now, I will encourage you to boost your creativity and work your magic without fear of failure. Nevertheless, it will still be your best interest to don the appropriate robe to avoid excess scrutiny. Why don't you go to the Baruch architect and create the appropriate concept so you can fashion one yourself? Farewell, greetings, everyone. Come to debate at such a young age. How wonderful. Shall we retire to the benches and settle on a topic? Oh, I apologize for the conclusions. My friends are not quite as fond of holy rhetoric as I am, so I haven't shutting up any potential conversation partners. If you're not here to debate, I presume you're here to learn how the stairs goes on here. It would be my pleasure to act as tutor matters if you'll indulge me. Validate. Well, if they can do this, why not make their own warrior of darkness? Hall of Eshric, as its name indicates, a place where citizens may freely gather to discuss and debate all manner of topics. The central forum was ideal for open discourse. Much smaller rooms are available for those desiring more intimate conversation. Oh, and there is a wealth of reading material concerning the techniques and history penned by the creator's mind. I'll offer you to refine your techniques to self-study. Zodiark doesn't count, Vel. I'm talking about a modern-day warrior of darkness. Because the warriors of light keep spawning from Hydaelyn, surely they could create their own warrior of darkness to combat them, instead of risking their own fellow Ascians. To the mind, however, rhetoric is a living, breathing thing that is best experienced in a moment of conception and execution. First a demonstration, best served to further education. I was like a temporary of mine engaged in a lively debate earlier. That's outside the hall. Go and see if they're still there. You should know my personal invitation to a friendly battle of wits. More on that later, he says. But that's why I see my point. As their obsession with the so-called mandate to prove only the most beneficial concept of right distribution, no matter ridiculous objectivity with XAT, has moved architect astray from its original purpose. How you been with me, child? Regardless, I'm in the middle of a heated discussion with my partner. Come back later. The quest prompt. Continue speaking. No. My position has nothing to do with the intrinsic value of unique identity, whether or not it is retained. Rather, I posit that the productions of characters are inherently imperfect, and thus they are themselves unique, albeit in minor but it's for degrees. Most importantly, this variance is not to be condemned, but celebrated. Better have than to strive for a vain and possible standard that, even if met, will leave us as left with our lack of diversity. Well, I think you found the, I think we found the Roman and Shield Ossians. I had 200 of these though. 200. My, how just a little bugger. It's strangely endearing, I must admit. We have always had a world. Why are you so insistent that I speak with you this very instant? Ah, so you're acquainted with that chatterbox. I suppose I do owe them a debate or two, and now's a good occasion as any. So be it. Thank you for your time. There's something popped into my mind that's incredibly hilarious. Also, you have definitely a split in the ideology. All I can imagine is you using your little motorcycle to drive through here. But their perspective is you on basically a tricycle. Like a usual badass motorcycle that you drive through fucking old Mensa and Gridania with. Just looks like a Guess it's like an actual tricycle to them. Siva, my friend. Thank you, little one. I do. Let us commence the promised debate. The subject we shall debate today. Both recent calamities have befallen our friends across the pond. What say you? The same point of contention is, of course, whether Emerald should be involved and intervene on their behalf. At least we should. The skill that distant metropolis is of a scale that we're after heretofore unseen, and so equally considerable resources must be committed to counteracting its effects. I disagree. The scale certainly less the nature of the opposition itself. Who are we to unilaterally intervene in the affairs of those half a world away? Are we to be saviors of one and all? Such areas may well lead to our own downfall. This is a debate the Scions have had. While I understand your concerns from a philosophical standpoint, I fear you're too quick to dismiss the practical considerations I desire to maintain an unassailable moral authority. But let us sit in a holiness here of what a young student. You've heard our opening salvo in this debate, see, what's your opinion on the matter? In the words of Louis Wall himself, actually no, Val. It reminds me more of Louis Wall's own argument with Charlian, and how he opposed their argument with interfering with Eorzea. That Charlian could, in all of his grandeur, possibly come up with a way to stop Dalamud. If not that, then to stop the Gallian Empire's pursuit of Dalamud. And their response was, we are we are the fucking third party. We're not gonna get involved. We're just here to observe. Why should we endanger ourselves when we are here to record history, to record knowledge? And Louis Salter said, you know what? Fair enough. Fuck you. I'm doing this myself. Indeed. So then can we consider one's opinion on a morality intervention. It is a clear and undeniable benefit to Emerald to use its position as a testbed for a new creation, and that we might develop and refine our defenses against potential threat to our own fair city. Speaking of Val, considering that we only know of 3 high-tier Ossians, being MX Silk, Elizabeth, and the elite La Brea, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the meters we met along our journey are possible reflections of those former councilmen. Louis Wall being the greatest example due to his special stick. Because literally, I don't think anyone else realized how special Louis' Wall's stick was. He performed something that even the Ossians weren't prepared for. So I wouldn't be surprised if he was just kind of a sundered version of one of the 14 councilmen. A mind so great that it could overcome even the machinations of his peers. Former peers, at the very least. How readily you see the moral high ground. Our young friends point with that we had a single obligation to aid those. Was not our young friends point that we haven't. I concur, Val, I concur. Was it not our young friend's point that we have an ethical obligation to aid those in need? Yet only do you instead elect to focus on benefit Emerald alone. It was to deprive our eastern neighbors of the agency to determine their own fate. You must understand me. What benefits Emerald benefits all creation. I firmly believe that for the knowledge and wisdom we stand to gain for intervention, it can be shared with others, empower everyone to more effectively surmount similar trials in the future. This also gives me more of an idea of ourselves as well. Even among the Garleans, Louis Wall was a bit of a legendary figure. And even with all the supreme race thing from the Emperor, I wouldn't be surprised if Elidibus too. It makes me wonder how much Emet-Selch can see certain people within a certain sundered soul. Like, you can just see the tip, like you can just see their face, their name. But when he blinks, it's someone else entirely. Cries on what academic excellence after all. We feel we should be in local consensus, but I dare say they miss the forest for the trees. Are I not more enlightened by the experience, and have been exposed to a greater variety of viewpoints? It's not value in this alone. I truly believe we are blessed to be part of a society that exalts in the free exchange of ideas and encourages active participation in the public discourse. Which is why I proposed the initial idea of him kind of just seeing a car. What I was saying kind of is into the greater idea I had earlier of and Mixel unironically seeing someone he knew in us, possibly as our sundered soul, and he just goes, "You're so close to being them. You're so close." Right. I was saying, it's so close to being them. It's so close. Yet every little oddity makes it all the more apparent that you're not. Every slight movement, every little adjustment, it all builds up. And illusion is gone. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if he's only just doing this as a way of he sees a friend or someone he knew within us. Could he tell we understand that we are at least part of the original soul? And instead of letting us just wallow in pain for all he gotten to know, he's feeling a bit nostalgic and would rather at least watch us go out in relative peace than writhing like they like we may have centuries upon centuries ago. To the Bureau of Architect, little one. I hear that classic concept for personal use. So, what kind of concept did you have in mind? Ah, communal robes. They'll take but a moment to prepare. Before I feel a request, I caution you. Thank you for asking. But, your potential is relatively low, is it not? We are trained to assess these things. I fear you do not possess the essence really. It's a concept physical form. It's almost though you completely lack it. So that can possibly be. But cause of reason, this special tool that may be used addresses eventuality. However, she was an etheric robe that he used to restrain one of the misfit cotton crevices that concrete and plaza of the North Academia added. You need to make your quarry before you let me bind them to what you have. But is there energy to create your own robes? Greetings and welcome to the Bureau Architect. I need assistance. It would be a pleasure to shout. Answer any questions you might have. To your left is the counter where you might submit registrations for new creation. To your right, you'll find the counter where you may requisition concepts in the file. Am I correct in assuming you're not familiar with the services we provide? I see. A more detailed explanation is in order then. You're saying by hardness power creation, we can give physical form to all manner of concepts, yes? Picture a bouquet of fresh, fragrant flowers, all colors of a rainbow. Picture the self-same flowers formed of a delicate crystal, possibly fragile, and radiating hues beyond the visual spectrum. Every day, people push the boundaries of imagination to conceive new and striking things like these. For example, One distinct member of our group recently came in with the concept of large cat people with big muscles, sharp teeth, and other interesting features. But there are limits to what a single individual can shape with their abilities alone. Those who have greater ambitions may offer the concepts to others here. They may have the strength of many accomplish what one cannot. Not all concepts are approved by distribution, of course. Dangerous, subversive creations pose a risk to everyone, so only after a comprehensive evaluation, as the concept is judged for the greater good, that I refer to be shared with the community. The cat concept was not evaluated to be for the greater good, and was subsequently stored in the vault, alongside a concept of wolf people. You understand, little one? Since you are here, I think you might benefit from the conversing with some of the others currently alienating themselves our services. Why don't you go and speak with some of the citizens waiting for the registration survey process? Might I like to leave my explanation more sufficient, as they may gain greater insight in this way. One thing I sort of wish that one thing I do wish that they did was that allow, because if they're going to restrict races in the way they do currently, I wish they allowed more body types for each races. Like, it's a bit annoying for someone to be like, yeah, I want to create a big fucking buff dude, but the only big buff dudes are Hrothgar and Rogadin. And I don't really like what they give me. Or want to make, say you want to make someone slender, but all the slender races are more Viera, Makote, and you're trying to make a slender Hrothgar. But only female Hrothgar can be slender, so you gotta just get stuck with. Well, damn. Hello, little one. So very is to see one of your sights roaming about here. Come on, burial halfway. I'm here today to register a new creature, boneless with semi-translucent skin. It drifts through the air like a dance in the summer breeze. Its illustration belie as you let a gas blast spread itself from place to place. It has the most elegant designs. I'm not sure I'd cheer for rejected, quite frankly, but what can I say? I think pleasure exceeding unorthodox designs. We're getting like you shouldn't take after me though. You see, a friend of mine once came up to me with the concept of a purple rabbit that eats energy. Can you believe that? Pick up a few tips. If I ask someone else. Is that my nomination is called? If you excuse me. Are you the child I saw speaking with the attendant earlier? I thought so. So young and already eager to learn the concepts and creations. That curiosity serves you well, so on. I've been creating with a few popular concepts, I'm proud to say. I'm putting my latest equally well received. Autonomous figures. I see my latest, but it's really a product of many efforts and individual insights. But such a key for every masterwork, I reckon. You see, a good friend of mine also came up with the concept. It was called, I believe... Well, I don't believe it has a name yet, but the concept was very interesting. Shows, I believe, where people go through growth and interactions with mystical powers that seem magic to younger viewers. I believe one of the working names he had for it was anime. A word from another region, I believe here. But I digress. I see. Autonomy notwithstanding, these creatures know no fear. They are wholly devoid of emotion and will without hesitation or resistance engage in any dangerous activity, even if death is assured. There's beauty in that, I think, and I hope the officials do so as well. I'll tell you, there is nothing more nerve-wracking and thrilling than waiting for the perceived results. I love it and hate it in equal measure. Anyway, that's all I gotta say about it. I'm still gonna learn more. I'm just that word for it over yonder. I can't think of it if the particular creation is designed to appeal to children. You there, I'm an aspiring creator coming to learn about the world and its inner workings, I trust. Oh, that's well and good, but since you're here, perhaps you can help me with a little something. I've been refining a concept of mine for some time now. What are little creatures that would be for anything for any young children, but I'm still terribly unsure if it's ready for approval. Well, when I first put it through its paces, tell me what you think. Your honest opinion, I would no flattery for you, young man. Let's make sure for the light of some of my creations. But don't use it here, take it outside first. And don't be afraid to play around, it's all part of the fun. My glow really looks... Okay, the glow looks really good in this darkness. Actually, that also reminds me of something. I wonder if every class has something like that attached to them. do you find my lovelies? Were they as life engaging as I hoped? Tell me everything. Spare no details. I say, they had also exactly the command beast. Oh, especially not all I intended. Therefore, it wasn't there still. It's if he got stronger than life. And it's very funny to think that Medica somewhere here. It kind of looks like a raccoon to the people. Actually, let me compare myself to this. Not a raccoon, more like a... Not a horse, I think the word we're looking for is like a donkey. Okay. I guess gator works. Ew. Alright. That moment when you're just a bit too strong for the enemies nearby. Oh. Okay, that was weird. What the one? Did you find it eaten by a cubus? Here is my cubus. Here's another one. Let me decipher this energy parametrics for you. Yeah, take a moment. Here you are. A creature that made you make your own robes. That was inscribed upon the crystal, but it confused the eighth of the beast you brought me. What? You know, and then understand how to creation. I drew up attention breathing. Even though our Bane has an instinct. And to like it, what people actually know what to do. I don't know, inventory. Lightning cluster. And here I thought we actually gonna get Ossian robes to wear. Not yet, I suppose. This is Red. Yes, exists your full name, please. Sheila Granger. Please wait near the counter. I can confirm your details. Sheila Granger, your application is ready for collection. Errors was approved by MX Silk himself. Further forms of information will not be required. Here are your application documents. With the Emperor Secretariat, the clerk will issue visitors to the capital. Fishing. Yeah, but see more to find. Wait, how do I not find a single one in Ratica? I'll grab them later since there almost surely going to be more quests in this environment. At least I think there will be. And also because it's going to be a whole thing of, well, this is the place you go to for the whole artifact gear. So having flight so that you're able to get to the artifact dude faster would be appreciated. Having flight for the other areas would be appreciated as well. I don't have that either. So one of the days once I've caught up enough, I'm just going to go through all my regions, just kind of catch up on the Aether Currents. See what little things I missed. Next, please. Here you go, good sir. Visit the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Then we call once your application has been processed. I can't sit down on this seat. May I? You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Epic Silk? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I'm simply a shade here and not here. I know that my name is Hythotheus. At the city's at recreation, a phantom moment plots from the well of history. There seem rare the pales to Emmett Suck's mind restricted when it came to my reconstruction. I should have thought of it enough. I doubt that there is the truth, for example. You're close friends once, you say. Yes, bad perception. I play the same role as the rest. But apartments bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we all burst like the fragile bubbles we are. To tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. It's only to share in your company while we wait. Do you know the catastrophe that awaits us on our morrow? The final days began as isolated incidents, soon swelled into a world of spanning threats. The convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. It would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. Creation on a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. From the sacrifice, Zodiac was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost, the land was blighted, the waters poisoned, even the wind has ceased to blow. What's more, these people give themselves to Zodiac. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to show that the trees and grasses, the myriad of tiny lives, will sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we may protect it. Consciousness it thus, even nurture our world until a bursting of vitality. And then when the time is right, you offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he will restore to us those brethren souls had fed whose souls had fed his strength. Together, we resume our role as stewards. There we were, however. disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough has been sacrificed to Zodiac, and that this new world had belonged to the lives newly born. The dissidents centered their energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And the first time in history, our people stood to fight it. Know you then how this conflict ended? I thought you might. Mixelk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not abandon his cause. He will pay the price for the return of whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Mixelk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they only grown heavier with each passing century. It is a truly terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Geogranger. Seems your turn has come. Pray, do not let me keep you. Let's see. You walk with her at your side, yes? I see no definite form, just a fetus suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I see only you can see it here, this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. At time, in our time, the two of you are one. The color of your souls tells the tale. Ah, so that confirms that little theory. That also now brings up a different question. If the relevant warriors of light from each are 13 reflections, or pieces of our sundered soul, what makes the previous warriors of light? What makes those like Minfilia and Cryo who also have the echo? Hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, or how thin the soul is spread. It's kind of fate I expect one such as you. Surely Mixalk recognized a hint of him in you. Funny enough, I had come up with a theory that at the moment we saw Arbert back in Heaven's Ward, because his group were one-to-one reflections of the group of that would have seen the end of Dalamud. For all I knew, old friend, may you find it is what you seek. And there he is, gone, just like all the others. Yes, I know, Doggle, you gain your attention. But me up close enough. As requested, in which need the missing capital, simply represent the documentation unit within. Like I said, I had my theory. He is more than quick to dismiss just about everyone else and condemn them to their fates. He had some fondness. I imagine seeing him watching us go about our business. I think, like I said earlier, so similar yet missing crucial details which he remembered us for. Thought just occurred to me, Val. Heidelin more or less acts as our star, the source. So it would be by all its purposes that anything rejoined with Hydaelyn is contained within her. So I now have a theory of despite the time displacement, our Warriors of Light exist continuously within the ether of their worlds. Though they can indeed dissipate it like we had done to La Freya and others, they can also equally be just kept within the life stream, so to speak. I can only imagine then that perhaps it's not the first time we've done this, at least within the source. Perhaps Hydaelyn has sent other past versions of us on similar ventures to lesser degrees of success. And considering that there's no other warrior light besides us and as of current, because if you go by the idea that if you go by the concept that your character as it exists right now is just a new warrior of light from this separate one, from the previous one of Dalamud, then it very well could be that we are the final shot Hydaelyn had at making a warrior of light capable of combating the Ascians. One so close to the original half of a person that the Ascians might not even realize how close we are to them. It's also an interesting thing to keep to ourselves. So I might be half an Ascian. It also makes me wonder if our original name will ever be brought up in the future. The name of the original. it says, Ella, Brea, and others were saying, Hydaelyn's more influential power has been all but spent, particularly on us. Will that lead me to the idea that, well, she still has the strength to act as she does. Perhaps creating a warrior light like us, it's only a once-in-a-lifetime thing due to how much power it requires. As it's been established by just about everyone at this point, our power is an anomaly among most of Eorzea and the world beyond. For the Asians, they only expected an average, well, Raban level warrior of light. Maybe a Amric or a Xenos, but nothing like us. I don't think La Brea even realized that we were so similar to him. I don't think Elizabeth realized either. And I'd wager that the reason they don't even expect us to exist is because they don't expect Hydaelyn to take such a risk as in creating an original member of the original world. After all, if she did create a whole member, chances are and saying the chances are, if she did make someone so similar to them, she'd be at risk of just creating another, more powerful Asian. And yet, she did it anyhow. She gave it one last go and made us. One last hope for the source. With one last answer. Oh, well, we better hear answers. We better hear an answer's reprieve in Endwalker. That also brings up the 12. The 12 gods recognized by Eorzea. The 12 just didn't come out of nowhere. It's hard to create such a unified religion across multiple different nations without a singular belief among the nations. Even among the likes of the Greek Empire, Egyptian empires, etc., their religion mostly remained relative to their nations. And once you got out, they had less and less belief within them. Similar is somewhat true for Eorzea, but even Ishgard, which had its own secludedness from the rest of Eorzea, Ala Mhigo, Sharlayan even, all of them have a 12 that they put their faith in. So where did that come from? Oh, I just read the quest name. Oh, I think I'm at the end, Val. I think I'm at the end. If it is the end, I'll make it a long one. The stream will go on to at least 4 AM if needed. After that, I have to sleep because of work. Well, I say I have to sleep because of work. I fucking slept like several hours today afternoon. I don't think I'm going to sleep anytime soon. Alright. Honestly, the way all this is turning out, well, I wouldn't be surprised if Yoshi P did the whole thing of, yeah, here's your warrior-like character just dying. Ophelia trusted me with her power. She knew that no matter how strong you come, you can still fall into despair. You can still feel powerless. And she's right. After you collapse and melt gold, my hands would have stopped shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to find light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, every moment's from turning, I wouldn't know how to save you. You saved the others. You've all been where I needed help. Ophelia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should really do the same for you, and I want to. I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. You should just hang your head. I shouldn't. Look up there. Fake can be cruel, but smile better suits a hero. Whatever happens to me shall happen, but I won't give up no trying. And for you, Rian, if I were to go down, your smiles will keep them going. Exactly. hold on to anything. At night in the woods. Welcome to the capital. Officers must present an official written permission before it can be granted. That would appear to be in order. You may proceed to the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emmet Selk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiark will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiark into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly? Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve the stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Emet-Selch! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star. Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
And he's doing a Sephiroth. They can't keep getting away with this. And now accessible. Here's my shield. How everything you see in this says. Signs of help before they reach you. Isn't it myself without how to exalt to your entire secrets? Towards us otherwise. Let's make haste. You had the luxury to the decades to wait for this time. Ready we watch Hill. It's proof he wants. Give it a what things we've never seen. In those final days, they said the monstrous beast was set loose in the city. Terrors made flesh by sorcerers ran rampant. Yourself as a faithful discretion. Be prepared for as many such abominations. steps. I have to know an hour's say together for this one.
My strength is yours!
Welcome to the final days of Amarant. The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Oh, so this is where termination came from?
Just as prayer gives rise to priors, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
How can I wait like me? the hell? Just from my shirt. Fight that fucking old dog. That alone implies that, aside from the acid, whatever calamity befell the original
land buckled. The
had
city's
some
burned.
remnants
The
in the
waters
source.
ran red with blood.
Oh. Oh. I'm just gonna call you Zeta Weapon. Okay, you look like a weapon. Perhaps turn them would be the better. I'm simply going to turn to be a frightened, powerful enemy in the area. Like, oh shit, my actual advanced class is actually having trouble with this. What the heck's happening? shit, man. Back over time right here.
Let's give them a show!
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you. Just a little further,
Oh my god.
and you will see the end of a world.
Prepare yourself.
What the fuck? Concepts of what these big fucking things are. But I know they're rampage. I'm just gonna call it. Suddenly see a weapon.
the star was fading, you saw we had to read its laws anew.
And well, for a particular Shield special knowledge drop, in case you didn't know, Tombs is the word for ends. And considering what Endwalker's logo is, it's not as big a surprise that Endwalker at the end of that process.
Between us and our goal, leading the final misbegotten fiend.
Therion. Therion sounds familiar. Sounds like... I know that movie, I know that word has a certain connection, but I can't remember what. Oh, now wherever I was so familiar to me, Therion is Greek for beast, aka reserved for the stuff like Scylla. Beast that even the gods would bear worry to challenge. Things like Echidna, or even the gods would be want to challenge.
Prepare yourself!
clock is still swing. Completed. Half an hour. 20 minutes. I'm not sure. Before I go to that portal, grab that.
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless...
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alisaie!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle. Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Still fighting the good fight.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow, to strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live. You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
it. You have to hold on.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds? Take it. We fight as one. This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
No, it can't be. That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
How... I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you all!
Ends this day. One way or another. Ends.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
though. Unironically, Graha just did a gotcha summon. And he got the luckiest pull of all time. One warrior for each world. Dying gasp. Drunk with Jailer, I think. Lucky bastard. Lucky bastard. Yeah, that's my go-to. I do the site at night, so with a bunch of random Joes. And Christ and Christ concerned. Yes, me and my 2-hour-long Nidhogg wait. Gotcha.
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Too much damage.
Darkness reigns. You are worthy. Your hate is mine to command. Scurry and scatter.
Wait, he took away a limit break.
For the
Oh!
This place will be your tomb.
Knock me straight off. No! No!
My dormant breath, dream now will I die tomorrow. Boil down my muscle reflections. It's over.
The light within her champions grow faint.
Possible to set one free. No. Damn you. Damn your magic blessing. You have no power over me. face an endless fight. What will become of it all? What will become of our troops? Our desire.
Enough, damn you!
Infernal strength!
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Wanna know one thing about this Val? This verse because my level 90 warrior skip. The one that I don't know how the hell to use. But has granted me so many power.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Maybe in our lifetime. Maybe in our lifetime.
It's over. Emet-Selch is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
His ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiark, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Well... that egg should be your first clue. His power. Our power.
I see.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Like I could forget you.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back. Any moment now. Any moment.
I remember it, Val. Oh, I remember it. And I'm ready to grab him from
Coming
it.
back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Good God, the ocean isn't for me.
Greetings!
You all right?
Welcome back!
didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
That was a savior little brother.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up, sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first.
Ooh, I apologize for scaring you.
The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selch's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
there's Urianger. By heaven's strength, please drag me out of this water. Wait, G'raha, what the hell happened to your tail?
as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
and there he goes.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you? Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
So that's what became of you, Oddbert.
Also that key art. Oh, Warrior of Light was there. Dark Knight. The oh, I know. You all fixed up, my man?
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development.
Yeah, it's the first time in, what, a century? You don't know what's coming next.
As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow Scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Oh, I will.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all.
You seven have your work cut out for you here. And I have to fix things back home while you guys take your time.
Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
You're still, the burn.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
You still haven't answered me about your tail.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
So G'raha, what was that summoning spell earlier?
Then you can be on your way.
Because I like to have those adventurous numbers for the up-and-coming war. If it's not too much trouble.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
I know, Val.
Would that it was so easy.
I know.
The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, G'raha? This is no time for sleeping.
If he can't join us, maybe another can. Alright, these jokers. When I'm gonna react to the news.
To the West Gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Also, I just realized, Val.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
This now means we'll be able to get the legendary speech with, his new actor. For whom do you fight for? Thanks to FF14 Mobile. Some people are actually theorizing that FF14 Mobile is going to be turn-based. So that's going to be interesting to see how that goes about.
Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. It is not for me to grieve them. was the Emperor.
Oh, snap.
Wait! Oh.
It's the immediate Alpha No flashback.
Uranians!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Gaius don't.
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Listen here, father. You are a bitch. And not when I have your bitchy attitude, take the Warrior of Light from me. Are we understood?
You would kill me just for that.
It's simple. Remember, Black Rose, the real issue of Black Rose was that it kind of acted indiscriminately. Xenos acts, but not indiscriminate. If a world surviving allowed the Warrior of Light to continue being his everlasting prey, the Xenos, in all his fervor, would create an everlasting paradise just to chase the Warrior of Light. Meanwhile, if the world... Meanwhile, for Black Rose, it has no such agenda. It only kills. And when it kills, it spreads. And like a plague, everything goes with it.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice! I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew. Xenos!
Okay. What's up? So, Tartaru. I know my clothes may look a bit different. Hey, Vertigo Silver, mind gave me a ride. Thanks. Guess who? I was wondering. Yes, I'm here. I'm alive. Well, sort of alive. I did nearly die. So you've been busy. Yes, I would like a where might I? Oh, that's a title that I am not used to anymore. The future's for his destiny. Hey, Elizabeth. It's just you now. Eric Silk, gone. Nahabrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. What's more, I am able to evaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so easily, possessed as I was of your body and all of its uncanny strength. And now I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflection. Who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor chance of what the title has become. The flow of its history has become muddied. Its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. Yet resolutely advantage Heidelin, leaving hands of your disciples set in the grip on our star. George into the road remained hidden, and his absence ignorant of their broken existence. Just as you and your creators desired. You celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But imagine yourself rid of us. May your champion indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendant, a barbed thorn at my side. He may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Yes, it can be done. I'll keep the heroes marred in the first, and victories will be ours at the last. Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before them. Death at the hands of warriors of light. The blazing skies give it a gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust parties unlocked. It's been a wild ride. Tomorrow, I work on post-game and Paladin. If I'm even awake tomorrow. I might not be. I might just pass out.
Good graces and good night. This has been a 6-hour stream.